Hello, welcome, and good morning to everybody. This fine morning as we play some cities. Today we will definitely hit 100k pop unless some kind of natural disaster occurs, which is possible. Although they are very low, but they are technically possible. So, anyway, without further ado, let's get started. Yesterday we had drained our beautiful equator town. Ah, so good. We're going to have to probably do it again. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Alright. That's right, plus 65,000, huh? Forgot about that. Okay. So. Not enough workers. I think that's because of education? I think education might be a factor. Because all these people moving in are uneducated. So it's going to take a little bit of time. Right. Okay. So for police coverage, we are pretty much good. I need to upgrade these houses, I think. Or, honestly, I might just turn them into offices. Alright, so no matter what, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff here, so let's just go ahead and do that. Let's get our big boy stuff going. Because I already know. Okay. Yeah, that should help. Okay, I love how now we actually have a water availability issue. That's funny. Right. We will need these later. So for now, let's just turn these off. Let our city get a nice equilibrium. We need to get a district over by our new crater. Right. Turned off some, we'll turn off more in a moment. right now we pretty much... Let's go full speed. It's gonna save us a buttload of money, too. I forget that we're, like, in this huge positive that with, like, a huge... We're spending so much on, like, absurd things. Oh, Lord. We will have to turn these back on. Hopefully not for a while, though. Alright, all of those are off. Okay. Oh, all of these are on still, too. Damn it! Welcome to Legend of Bob. How's it going, bud? Good morning. So hopefully that'll make you guys stop complaining about the flooding issue, which seems to be kind of affecting everything. Yeah, I've got to like fill this in. I could. Someone hijacked your chocolate syrup? Oh, how dare they? So you have some now you have some eggs? Nice. Also, good morning, friends, and welcome. Is that fog? Probably smog. Yeah, because it's all dirty industry. Yeah. They polluting. Yes. Ah, New Jersey air. You can see the nuclear reactors in the background, and the chemicals in the water. Smells like cancer. Like the shore. No, I don't know. I've never been there, so no. Although the show was, for me, a bit obnoxious as hell. But, you know. I know a few people who liked it. Unfortunately. Okay, what's going on here? Really? I've met a couple friends of the family, because half the family on my dad's side is like in New Jersey and like stuff like that, and a fair few were very stereotypical to a fault. Right, so this is a lane merging issue. Right. That's because a lot of these guys want to go to here. Is what I'm getting from this. So the only way I'm going to solve this is I have to release this. Bob. Jesus. Not necessarily wrong, though. My Lord. Spicy morning already. It is. I'm gonna try this, but whatever I'm doing is more of a band-aid. It's not actually gonna solve the real problem. Right. So basically we've made a glorified bypass so that someone doesn't have to go there. Now we wait. Mind you, this might not solve it at all because we're just literally merging again. Excuse me. Where's my drink? Oh, my drink's over there. Hold on. Yeah, that's... Bob. Right. It's because a lot of these cars want to go to here, don't they, Fens? Let's figure this out. No one's even using it, mind you. Yeah, a fair few of these cars are going here. What are we... Okay, hold on. Pause. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, yeah. I updated. Load. Thank you. Oh. You think that would help? No, let's try. Oh, keep it a two-way before it merges. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Where was I? I was over here. So much poo water? Nah, it's fine. It's actually gone down a lot, all things considered. Okay. So you're saying something like this. Something like that. Kinda, yeah. So two lane, but then we don't want two lane connected to this because you have to use those little ramps because the way the AI is. Do you want me to turn this into a two lane as well? Right, so that this flow is less interrupted, you'd reckon? Rip those cars. No space for that. That's a needless choke. You can make space though. Okay. I'll stop. Let's see. Let's just see what happens first. I can upgrade this back to a ramp. Just give it a moment. Oh, so what is this? Oh. Okay. Okay. Kind of. Okay. See, the problem is that these cars still want to merge. See, these cars want to go to this side. Yeah, I hear ya. I don't have that traffic manager like forced lane. Let's just give it some time. See, that's why I had cars from here to try to get over here, so they could merge kind of like this in there. Let me try something real fast. I mean, we're just here experimenting anyway. We're almost at 100K, by the way. Keep an eye on the bottom when we're at 100K. Yeah, you are right about that, Fens.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time.
We try this
Their
first,
mere
Fens, and
existence transformed the landscape
then we'll try that.
and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees.
What's
and
up,
sugar
Brazzosi?
coffee
Good
bean
morning.
drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip, coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against the drinking of hot coffee.
My name is Penna Masculine, and now we're going to listen to a song our official partners inform me is specifically designed to stimulate population increase here on Mars. I hope you Earthlings will also enjoy these benefits. Official Mars Radio is always striving to improve, so please send feedback, including data describing your results. Pivot tables are our preferred format. Please enjoy.
Give it time. God dang it. Okay, where are all these cars going? Just hold on. Just. Where are you going? Most of all of these cars, most of them, are going to here, to the commercial district. And these are mostly people driving there. Right. Ignore that? Okay. Ooh! That's an idea. I like that idea. I'll get rid of this policy then. Okay. So we're gonna connect from here to here. Okay. Can I go from... It's just in his blood, Bob. Don't worry about it. Just really good at engineering for some reason. Can't quite put my finger on it. Fence. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's snug it up. Ah, needs to be too high. Okay. Oh, the noodle. The noodle is strong. Now I have to wait a long ass time for the AI to be like, "Oh, hey, we can go that way." It's gonna take them some time. We could burn it. Burn it with fire. Let's burn it with fire. It's helping. We hit 100K! No, we didn't. 100K! Woohoo! Yeah! Just give it some time. Come on now. This did help. So that's not going anywhere. This needs to be reduced. And this should do that. That's right, couple more merging, and then soon it'll all be resolved. There we go. Now what's happening here? Why is this like this? Just so many? This is a public transportation issue too, because we have no public transportation into this shop. That's what some of this is. Is people wanting to get all these cars could be have too if there was a metro here. Oh my god, I know the solution to this. Hold on. I should have a highway connection here. This would fix this, because all these people that want to go here, this is a huge commercial district. It needs multiple highway connections anyway. Because we want to be able to fill this industry into it. Right, okay. I should have done this from the beginning. Let's be quick about this. This will resolve soon. Okay. Yeah, let's fix my issue. Oh, that's the wrong road. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. So I would have to... like that. Okay. That's right. Who needs trees anymore? I mean, they do have some still on the side. Alright. So this was resolved. This is made better. But, whatever our actions have done, we have this issue. Alright, so we need to help this more. Yeah, these guys just want to go everywhere within this area. Yeah, these are just people wanting to go to the commercial district. And most of these are, people. Right, so... They do. Everyone does want a piece of the guppy. You ain't kidding. Is that so fun? Let's give that time. I just need it to stay alive. We're gonna have to really put more into our public transportation, though, I tell you. That is gonna need to be a big thing.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible, and now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
This is Mars official radio with another letter from one of our listeners.
Oh, So you're saying I
Hey
should
there,
have more
Penna.
commercial
What's
mixed
up?
in
You are so cool.
into
Almost
this?
as cool as the music you play. Just kidding. Would you like to meet up sometime? Maybe have a glass of wine and a donor? I feel that we could talk for. Oh, I feel that we could talk and talk and talk for hours and hours and hours. What do you say? You know how to reach me. It is soon Friday again. You know, date night, Mark. Huh. Oh, well, it's time for another song.
Right. Yeah, you spread the share the load. Spread the load. I can actually do that here. Basically turn this into one big district that's going to be all mixed. Right. I'll put putting housing right here. No, that's spread the load. Well, no. No, it's not. Zeke, welcome, by the way. I should move this harbor. This harbor should be put like, honestly, I could put it on one of my office districts so that all that traffic is here. That's a good idea. Just a harbor island, or a, yeah. Because I think, it's not going to help this, though. Right. Let's do some things real quick. Okay. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem. So, this line has so much demand Because people want to go here. Are you using busing lanes? Zeke, by the way. Make sure the buses can be kind of separated. Wait, can I go? Hold on. Can I go? Oh. Ah! Right. About here. Please, can I put it somewhere over here? Please? Come on. Right. Wait. Okay. I want the train to go from here to here. Why can't it? It can't turn up to here? Really? Maybe it wasn't connected right. Alright, I think you're right, Fens, maybe. That fixed it, but yeah, okay. Oh yes, footpaths are very, very powerful. See, Fens has taught me a lot with that, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sims are willing to walk great distances more so than you can realize. Okay, well, I don't want that. Yep, I have that same mod. I'm with Fens. Fens is the one that recommended it to me. The crosswalk mod is extremely good. Okay.
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from point A to point B. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubber. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more than just an auto.
I'm Penna Masculine of Mars Official Radio. Lean back, relax, and let us do the rest. Our songs are simply the best, and my hosting is too.
This is killing me. Because I want it to connect. A specific way. There we go. God dang. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let's give that time and see how that goes. In the meantime, the green train is stuck. Oh. What green train is that? Yeah, it is. It doesn't exist. Do I just destroy the metro and redo it? It'll disappear eventually, right? Do I have this green track that... No, I don't have any of that green. Okay. Right, okay. Alright, so we have metro from here to here to here. We have this residential area being fed into here. This residential area being fed into here. Right. Nothing being fed into this yet. We will end up adding that. Okay. We might as well. Start picking one thing and we're going to start knocking it out. So I'm going to say something like that. My squiggly lines of doom. Right. That looks all really weird, but the way it's all set up is it's really nice because we can crank up the trains and the trains don't intersect. It does have a system. It is legitimate. It looks weird as hell, but it does work. Oh my god. It's too far down is why. I'm trying to save it, Fens. It can be saved. We can save it. Maybe, but we could try to save it until that day comes. Buses and monorail will save me. I... Oh God, he's just going to the other station. Alright, we have a ghost train. The train is just stuck there. Alright, hold on. Like, that literally bothers the hell out of me. I'm gonna relog. The ghost train is what's killing that, and that kind of frustrates the hell out of me. It shouldn't be there. It does not belong. The killer ghost train's gonna kill my city. Oh. There it goes. Ghost train is gone. Yes. I download them, though. I do download them. They're still really, really great, and I don't want the effort to go away. They're all on YouTube, though. All the VODs are. I've been really, really good the last 2 months with getting them all on YouTube. So, nothing special, just ripping the VOD and putting it on there. Okay. Now this residential district might want to go to here. I could run a tunnel all the way around to here. Right, because this residential district is connecting to this and has we've got back and forth trains. So we got a back and forth train, back and forth train, back and forth train, which is working just fine. But I could make this a bit more interesting. I would want to loop this if I did that. And I'd have two trains going both two different directions if I did that. If I also did that, I would also need to put I could put another metro here. And that would help. I need to get it down there. I wanted to do it above ground for kind of style, but it's not really the way it's turning out.
Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
I may have flooded my metro.
Welcome back to Mars Official Radio. Due to the dynamic and irregular environment in schools, I was dissatisfied working as a teacher. Instead, I went back to the university and studied astrophysics. Physics is the science of matter, its motion, and its behavior in time and space. Astrophysics is the science of things like dark matter, a form of matter that neither emits nor reflects electromagnetic radiation. We don't know if it really exists, but it helps us explain the irregular movements of galaxies. It obviously didn't get rid of all irregularities. After a little talk, it's time for a little music. That's regular.
Let's do that. Just trying to think about the metro is all. It's getting to my brain, as I'm sure you're like, yeah, of course it is. Hold on. Okay. What about this line? Yes. I've indeed generated demand on this line. Okay, I need to pause for a second. I need to get rid of both of these lines. Alright, just let some things chill for a moment. Get rid of the ghost trains and everything, just for a little bit. Right, so I want... We could have a turnaround... Oh, we could have 2 turnaround trains. Oh. Right, so what I could do is I could have a train that goes from here to here, to here, to here, to here, and then whoosh, all the way back. Or, I could have a train that goes from here, and then comes back, and nothing else. That's its only goal. And then I could have a train that goes from here to here, and then from here to here. That might be better than like a bigger setup. Because people will have to hop a train. So we would go from here to here to there and back. Super simple. Okay. That's going to generate a shit ton of demand, so let's go ahead and crank that up to 8. I already know. Right, so then we can go from here to here and back. Right, and basically what that is that people can get on the train here and then get onto this train. That's because it will connect this residential district to a degree. Buses could do that, but I think the demand would be too high. So we're gonna do it with a train. Let's see, there are people here. We'll leave it with 2 trains for now. Right, and then if people want to go from here to here and back, they can, which is another commercial district. So you can reasonably travel from anywhere in the city to another using public transportation. You have to hop a couple trains, but it can be done. We'll make that dark green. Okay. Now we're going to let that stew. This will probably generate so much demand that we probably will have to do another line, which will then change things. Oh, by the way, friends, I did this. Can't really see it very well. Looks good. And that's our metro. Right, okay. Now, people who work here, we only have one or two stops here. And I could have another one up here, which would be people who live here can then work here. What's going on here? I'm going to put in the pump station, but I'm going to fill this in as well. So we're going to do both right now. Good morning, Jim. How goes the Minecraft challenge? Bingo. Gotcha, Jim. Okay. Right. "71% of car trip saved." It's a good line. Now, Fens, I have a question for you. Okay. I know my metro's fucked in your head, but hear me out. So, I separated the line, right? This purple line, I could make appear and get rid of this blue. Would you do that, or do you think that it's kind of better that they're kind of separate like this? Because so far, it seems like it's doing okay. Like, this line is doing okay. And if I extended it, like I just said, it might put it, I guess, probably under too much stress. So, I think I answered my own question. It's not bad for them necessarily to hop a train. Yeah, I've kind of got like the backtrack here. The only exception for this one is that it's so long down here that I think there's plenty of time. Welcome, Claybird. We have a city to burn. Wake the fuck up, samurai. That's right. How's it going, Claybird? Quoting some cyberpunk there, I see. This line still has way too much demand. F it, max it. Let's redo Chernobyl. Claybird. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
I can't really up any more trains. This is even going to be like...
owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to
All right,
unusually
Jim.
short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you
DD does.
the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
This is Mars Official Radio with Panem Public Service Escalon. We have a soundtrack just right for the blue sunset light.
Yeah, this was just to get everything leveled up, so I'm going to put that down to One bus. It's helped a little bit, but not much. Okay. Yeah, most of nobody's using these lanes. That's expected. I would love to use my buses with my metro more, but I feel like that will just kill like my metro. Like my metro is already like, yeah, like really having a hard time. I don't think getting more people to it is gonna be a good idea at the moment. I checked the last one. Buses, okay. Right. Traffic flow. 77%. Yes. This is our issue. Anything else? Right. Okay. We have to fix this. It's weird that we actually have commercial demand. That's hilarious. Good day, Beetle. So, how many hours have you and Si been playing Stellaris? Uh-huh. I'm sure you do. Were you having fun? That's all that matters. Right? Rude. Mm-hmm. God, this does look like something, don't it? it's not literal hell. I'll have you know that things are running quite efficiently, even to Fenz's, like, disbelief, okay? I mean, look at this. Look at this, Beetle. I drained a part of the ocean. When did you say that? I don't know. You say it now. A lot of foot traffic here, too. Right. Into the void with you all. Damn straight, Beetle. Right, okay. Sai, you and Beetle, did you guys win? Or is it still going? Is any AI being mean to you? Oprah G. Welcome and good morning. Did you and Beetle have to team up? Because some AI started to, like, dick around. This is harbor traffic. Sigh, that's amazing. Oh, that's incredible. Well, that's amazing. What about you, Beetle? Did you deal with any AI or have any grand dragons? Is that so, Beetle? There's a game called... Okay, well... If you want to fundraise an NES, I would play it. HD, welcome. It's actually just specifically to do this. Hold on. We're doing the disaster situation, and you have to get to 250,000. I think it's a follow, by the way. Alright, so we've survived the hopping islands, the poo tsunamis. So now we're just trying to get to 250,000 so I can say that I beat the scenario. That's quite the endeavor. Alright, fans. Alright, I'm gonna do this for now because my this harbor is causing too much traffic, so I'm giving it its own little island. And then we're going to have a highway connection here. I don't want it to interfere with this. This is why I'm not going to connect it to this. Alright, and that's kind of our plan, to kind of deal with the flow of things. I'm sure Beetle's just having a great time looking at this city. Aren't you, Beetle? It's a good-looking city, ain't it? It's very curvy, this city. Beetle, do you want to see my metro? Beetle, do you want to see my metro? You'd love my metro, by the way. You'd love my metro. It's horrible. Functions, but it's horrible. Let me finish this and I shall show you. I shall show you the 10th circle of hell. Alright, well, that'll do for now. You know, honestly, no. maybe I can just power it with this. That we don't have a
Bring
shitty...
the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible
All right, Beetle.
for what happened.
This is the Metro.
Awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
Look at that beautiful Metro.
This is the Mars official radio
Gorgeous,
with
so
me,
curvy.
Penna Mescaline. Daniel has sent us a letter. I'll read it to you. Hello, Penham, and thank you so much for your show. I heard you talking about those unpredictable cravings you described. I've had similar experiences. Not with food, though. No, but I've noticed that my musical tastes have transformed. On Earth, I used to listen to Bach, almost exclusively. After I landed on Mars, my musical preferences have slowly gravitated towards the works of Mozart and Haydn. Now I can't
Welcome
stand
wisely.
music at all.
Greetings.
I have no
Did I build a harbor?
explanation for
I
this
did.
phenomenon. Take care, Daniel. Daniel, that does sound like a similar experience. I'll have to investigate this further. In the
We got one
meantime,
over here.
more music.
Which for some reason is not functioning? Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we've been dealing with a lot of it. I need to upgrade my commercial. The city will get to 250,000. It'll be limping, but we're getting there. What, this one? No. No, this one right here was asset. All of this I built. I don't have the presidential traffic mod manager, but we have move it random age, random civ age, so that we don't get a death wave. Couple assets. Basically, for this, I've been only doing stuff that I've needed, and we've been able to solve most problems without it. So. How did I make this worse? I even got vacuum pumps. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. I need to fix this first and foremost. You know what's really messed up is I think I know what the problem is. It's the pedestrian traffic. Because I have a big metro here. That's incredible. That's exactly what it is pedestrians. That's because of the traffic that's here. It's got to resolve itself. Okay, this is something that happens in cities that a lot of people don't understand. Is that when you go to fix something, you have to go fix it, and you need to just go away. Because people think, oh, okay, now it's true, we're not going to do something again. No, it just takes a while for the traffic to kind of... I could delete that. It also does typically resolve itself eventually. I'll leave it. It'll be fine. foot traffic again. Wait, why aren't they crossing this way? Right. It's below 80. This is what's causing all the issue. 77.
Thank you.
Fate, thank you. It's curvy. You can blame wisely for any added curvy shite. Right, this left-hand turn is a bad thing, but I'm thinking this will resolve. Let's just give it a moment. I don't know why okay, I just need to do that, let the AI do its thing. I need to ignore that. Right, we need to ignore that for a moment. Right. I cannot stress how annoying it is that there's so much demand for industry that I have to build like 50,000 offices. What is this? What am I checking on Discord? Melanusk. Oh my god. Damn it, wisely. GG. Beetle. It's just like there's so many that it just I don't understand. Wisely over here getting smart. That was caused by a red light. No, because have you seen the demand for my metro? Oh god. Maybe we do need a red light. It's anarchy. Wisely. Right, we'll leave that. Just gotta leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay. Garbage. We need more processing of it. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Everything with medical is pretty much fine. We really do have a space problem. Actually, all that's doing perfectly fine. Water and sewage is fine. Power is fine. Parks. Let's get things upgraded a bit. There's a lot of things I need to level with parks. Damn. Right. I swear I just went around building a whole bunch of stuff for this. It feels like. Yeah, no. Time to be a good mayor indeed. All these people are maxed though because they're on the coast. Which is why making these little islands like that's actually a really good idea. Okay, everything will level up. Let's just keep going. I think this is what they need to level. But I'm going to do coastal stuff. Let's do stuff like marinas.
Pernu apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu apparel. Clothes, but not quite.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
While we are pleased
I'd
to be
upgraded some of
broadcasting
them.
to our home
Okay.
planet, we'd request Earthlings please stop sending letters of inquiry regarding the Martian personality type. Yes, in comparison to the median Earthling, we are all very intellectually driven and rational. Get over it.
Fit something here. Perfect. At some point I'm gonna do like these little islands and stuff. I think we're actually kind of good there. That'll save us some money. Right. We could put some offices here too, actually. Since we've got a little island here for the harbor anyway, we might as well put some curviness to the madness. Only problem is I'm gonna have to connect this to the power grid. It's not really a nice way to do that. Go like that. I see dead people and stuff popping up. Chill game. Chill. Putting a crematorium in every corner. Do that now so I don't have to think about it later. Right, okay, so there's massive flooding that occurs here. Okay. We're gonna fix that. While we wait for the city to... I mean, we have a nice equilibrium. I mean, look at all the demand down there. It's like just little bits popping up. And we actually have some residential demand, which is incredible. We haven't had that in... Oh, God. We haven't had that in ages. Yeah, we do have that. Which is also a very good thing. $200K feels like it's impossible because we have to basically more than double what we have. That's a hell of a thing. It's gonna look weird, but it'll function. It's like that's like this city's catchphrase. It's like it looks weird, but it functions. Alright. That should fix our flooding issue. I hope. And pollution. Look at that. It's like no water pollution. Isn't that nice? Just a teeny weeny bit of ground. Well, I can't drain the harbor, which cuts through, so we can't do that. I will drain like little chunks like this and fill it with nothing but offices, though. I would do that if I had to. It does look pretty at night, doesn't it? Alright, so traffic is still happening here as an issue. For whatever reason, this causes an issue. Which, that I've never seen. That is odd to me. So we'll get rid of that. So we've got a lot of traffic coming down into here, which is causing an issue. So this is where one-ways are going to come, just to like... Right now, I just need to eliminate some things, and then we can go from there. It's always left turns. Always. What's so funny to me is that it is actually flowing in at a pretty consistent rate. It's just not fast enough. A lot of weird merging crap going on too. Right. Let's try this, just because we can. Yeah, so the majority of this traffic is going here for some reason. which is very odd to me. They're taking that route. They're cutting through. So it's cut through traffic. Because people from here... Oh! Oh, we could do this. Because they'll use this road and go up that way. Right, so a lot of the traffic isn't, you know, air quote, the commercial traffic. It's people trying to go through. Which is why this right here, I've learned, is the most powerful tool I've had at my disposal. Like, it makes a difference. Oh, look, there they go. Right. Back to 82%. Right, do we see any other major traffic? There's a lot of people on the road. There is a lot going on. Hello. What's going on here and why? I know. Why is this happening? What is this traffic? This looks like harbor traffic to me. Yeah, trucks. Most of it's coming from the harbor. That's a lot of traffic. Wow. They love the guppy, yeah. They do love the guppy. Right, I need to do this. Right. Start layering all this in. Now, none of this has a highway connection, which is kind of an issue. That we're gonna have to deal with at some point. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that, but we'll deal with it when we get there. I have been trying to expand this city to like non-stop, like really, really trying, and I cannot, for whatever reason, it can't get big enough. Oh God. Like, look, this traffic resolved itself. So that was just because there was a huge unloading of supplies, and then it went away. Yeah. Kind of like you need like a spider web, right? Where like there's a highway connection into every area. It's insane. You almost have to build it like, you ever see like the way your veins are inside your lungs, right? Where you've got like the kind of spider webbing. So like you have like a commercial district, and you need to kind of do that with highway, it feels like.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
I'm Penem Askelin, and you are listening to Mars Official Radio. Soon, this planet will require the same social institutions that are required on Earth. Hospitals, retirement homes, and of course, schools. As a trained educator, I believe that Mars will need a custom educational system, more efficient and less time-consuming. How do you think the system should be designed? Share your thoughts. Write us a letter. Listen to this.
Damn. Up it by one train. It's getting spread out. It's just taking its time, but I think it can manage. I mean, literally that line can't be any bigger with trains, so we don't have a choice. Everything seems to be fine. It seems to be. There's a little smidge of industry there for a split second. Power's fine, water's fine, garbage, medical, fire. Everything's just fine. It's hunky-dory. The cars slow down too, which is funny because there's so much going on. Garbage. Yeah, no, garbage is fine. Just taking them a little bit of time to get there. City's developing. Still so much industry demand. We're gonna make all of this offices. Screw it. The question now, while I'm letting this kind of develop and do its thing, is where in the world do we drain another section to make more land? Because I have no idea. A dirty? Why are you a dirty Bob? Did you find that chocolate syrup? Ah. That Jeep giving you a hard time still. Original problem fixed? Nice. We've fixed a couple more traffic issues, and we've been filling in the demand for this. We tinkered with the metro, but nothing too much. We kind of got to figure out where else to drain while we kind of wait for our demand to do its thing. We're just growing a massive pop, pretty much. I'm trying to think. I guess this would be our next big area. Alright, we get land and fill this in. Fill this, 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 and this. And then we drain this. Will that be enough to get us to 200 pop, though? That is the question. $200K, I should say. Mind you, too, there is a massive bit of land here I am aware of, but the problem is that we've been scooping, so this place is, I mean, so deep it's not even funny. We also have all of this, too, to fill in. Everyone's very happy, too. Wisely, I'm doing the winning. I don't know what to do about that. Win harder. Okay. Oh, by the way, Wisely, something happened. Tonight, we're not going to be streaming on Twitch. It'll be late for you, but, we're actually going to be streaming on a different site. Tonight. Trying it. I don't know what will happen. Fens is already there. Twitch will still be our hard home unless we get banned. If it's really nice over there, then what we'll do is just like once a week do something. Kind of like we did with Mixer. I won't be making like a massive jump again. I'd have to have like 10,000 people over there or something for me to even think about that. Yeah, no, I don't really want to be, though. I haven't done anything to be banned, so I don't want to be. People who just join in and see this, they must be like, he don't know what the hell he's doing. That's what curvy roads do. Change a man. To be perfectly honest, I don't think Twitch is gonna ban me because I've not really done anything close to bannable. I'd be very surprised. And if something did happen, I'm gonna preemptively say it's probably gonna be bullshit. Bob. That is a good thing to prove. Yeah, we'll just blame Beetle. That's fair. Uh-oh, Bob, what happened? Did you eat something that you weren't supposed to cause you pain? Oh.
Vault Tech cameras.
Uh-oh, Bob.
If you want the best, you have got to go big.
Time to drain the tank.
Cameras are the biggest on the market. Our shutters the loudest. Our lenses the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Vault Tech. Only the best.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
While we are pleased to be broadcasting to our home planet, we'd request Earthlings please stop sending letters of inquiry regarding the Martian personality type. Yes, in comparison to the median Earthling, we are all very intellectually driven and rational.
110.
Get over it.
Just, you know. $140 more to go. Once we hit 125, we'll be officially at the halfway mark. And then at that point, we then need to double the city. Madness. Alright, more roads. Yeah, we do need to build it like a layered cake. You ain't lying. I have so many offices. I can't build them enough fast enough. But I still have industry demand. Come on, it won't grow fast enough. Grow! Nothing else we could do. I can't do anything else. It's true, Sai. So you and Beetle are still going. Like, I still have to. How many hours is it, Sai? What's the current mark? Because are you guys gonna go for 24? Don't forget to resupply the muffins as well. $15 hours. Are you guys at least winning? Or is it like really close? Indeed, Bob. Indeed. You say the city, but maybe you're hoping for the tidal wave. Maybe all of my chat wants the city to drown. How many people are in here? Right. Who has the AI pounded the worst though, Sai? You or Beetle? Maybe the city wants, or maybe the chat wants the city to drop. Maybe. Maybe. My problem is as education too. Like we've got to have them be educated, which is a time thing as well for the city to develop. It's been a very, very long time. The frequency is really low, and the scenario has it that once you survive a certain number, it kind of stops doing the scenario. So, yeah. Gotcha, Sai. Beetle better be winning. That's all I gotta say. Against the AI. Yeah. It's good here, though. Look at this. Look at this metropolis. Look what we've made. It's gorgeous. Random donut van. There's a tree in the road. I have no idea why there's a tree in the road. I randomly zoom in on my city and oh, by the way, there's a tree in the road. There's another one. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh my god. Oh no, we're losing 20,000. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sad. We're losing money. Look at this place at night, though. I think we've been consistently growing, what, like 200, 250 every week for the last, I don't know, 30 minutes, I think? Hour? I see that residential demand. I see you. It will build eventually. Indeed. Indeed. Is that better? Not enough customers. People can't move into the city fast enough. Not enough workers. We can do various disasters like a meteor. I can activate a tsunami. I could activate, like, the biggest tsunami possible if I wanted to. I will stress, though. Yeah, there is a nuclear plant. Yeah, we do have 2 of them. I will stress, though, if at any point someone does want, like, the final finale of the city, just let me know. But we can't recover, so it's the end of the challenge. Ah, that felt good. Right. The cities, because there's so much development going on at once, it's kind of going through some growth pains. So this is the commercial in this area complaining there's not enough customers. Not enough workers, stuff like that. And basically what it is everything is filling in so fast that the residential can't keep up with our industry now, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know why we're only growing like 200 people at a time. I wonder if that's on purpose. This game really likes to name the place that's the lowest point in the game Hills. You notice that? That's twice now that it's named it, automatically named it Hills. It's so silly. Still 81% traffic flow. A game like this but medieval. There's actually a couple of those. Wisely's linked one, I think, for sure. There's games like Stronghold, like a really old classic game that's really good. After this, we'll be playing Kerbal, which is pretty good. Stronghold's a great game. I love Stronghold. You guys are complaining about power. Let's get a park. Yeah, that'll fix the power issue. This month's coming up. We've got a lot of games on the docket. A lot of them are revisits. Like we've got Satisfactory, which is coming out with a big patch. Wrath is probably due soon. We did Stardew. Gotta finish our hardcore Valheim now that we started it. That would be interesting, but I think they did announce that though. Isn't Sims 5 going to be like live multiplayer? I thought that was already a thing. Okay. Yeah, let me know. I thought they were doing something. It's EA that owns it, though, so it could be forever. Who knows? Develop faster! Are these residents? No, they are residents. I need to start working on, it's just rumors. Yeah, that's what I heard was the rumors. I didn't get any confirmation, but typically those rumors have merit, though. I mean, GTA 5 was a rumor for the longest time. Did you see the leaked footage of Elden Ring? You'd think so. We're also due for our GTA 6 as well, but you know. The quality is really low. I recorded it off of Twitter and put it as an unlisted, so that way people have access to it in case it gets yoinked.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
This is the Mars official radio. I'm Penem Eskelin. Unbiased information is essential to proper development. Still, people find it hard to understand that skewed information corrupts their conclusions. In context of social importance, like in the Mars Project, information has to be undistorted and addressed without preconceptions. With scientifically based information, the most difficult arguments can be settled without issue. And that's my ambition with this radio show, to report indisputable facts in between good songs. Like this one, for instance.
I won't be able to build here, so I'm going to try to make this as thick as I can, just to make sure there's no leaks. Right, so now we can start draining this. If after I drain this and I fill it in and I still can't hit 250, I swear. That's absurdity. Right. We got a lot of these to turn on. I know a way to mass delete them now, but I don't know a way to mass turn them on, unfortunately. Turn on. If it didn't cost me money, I would have kept them on, I swear. Right, okay. So now eventually this will start draining. Not with that there though. Chat, we can already see land. What is this? Dog park? That is a hell of a dog park right there. It's draining it pretty quickly. How's our garbage? Could be better. Okay, then all of that is zoned and ready to go. And we're draining for the future of this. We still are having flooding issues here, and I'm not too sure why. For some reason, it's like clipping through the little hill I made. Let them get rebuilt, and I think everything will be fine. Right. Perfect. These things look cool underwater, like at this depth. That look really, really cool. We're gonna put another massive 2 cities in here. In the meantime, I could keep filling in this loop as well, but it causes like a lot of splash when I do that, so I'm not going to. It's so weird that, so my problem was land, so we got a whole bunch of it, and now my problem is not land, but demand. People literally can't move in fast enough. What's going on? Oh, we're actually low on power. That's incredible. Okay. That'll fix it. We have so much city that we require 3 nuclear power plants to power it. 3! That's madness. Our temperature is a beautiful number. Oh my god. This angle, though. Such a good looking angle. I've got to get a highway connection down here. Right. I cannot destroy the top highway. I do not want to. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Is that a red light? Looks like red lights.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists. We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting. Officially unlicensed since 2005.
This is Mars Official Radio with Penem Askelin. Stay tuned, enjoy, take a break, and just chill. Our songs will go down like an energy pill.
Good Lord. It's because this bit is too steep. Oh. Woo. That is that's a treacherous ramp right there. I'm hoping that helps a little bit with traffic. Because, this is far too much. That should help with the industry trucks coming from here, which I'm sure there's a fair few. We need an on-ramp from here. Because all of these vehicles mostly are wanting to go back. They're wanting to go back to the industry. Oh, hey, look! This place drained! Right. Oh, that was fast. I wonder what this looks like drained. It probably looks intense. Like a massive asshole. So most of this is bone dry. I think this will dry eventually. The way it's kind of moving around. That's a lot of land. Oh, look, I helped my traffic situation. Isn't that a beautiful thing? There's a lot that just wants to go this way. That's all this traffic is traffic that wants to go here. Just do that and see what happens. It's true. Considering, like, the kind of semi-randomness of what I've been doing, traffic could be a lot worse. I'm a bad influence, is why, Bob. Look at all this land we can build on. Ah, so good. Halfway there. That's right. We are officially halfway there. I'm hoping I could fit another 100K in here. I need demand. I need people to move in. They won't move in. How has been my population growth? Let me save real quick. How has been my city statistics? Population changes. Look at that. That is... I mean... It took a huge dip and then... We're going to the moon, baby. We're going to the moon. Happiness is really high. Education levels really high. Birth rate going way up. Income, city budget. Look at this treasury income. Gone up with the population. That's expected. Huh, death rate and prisoner rates are at the same. Huh. Interesting. Look at that population growth, Wisely. Look at that population growth. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? God dang. And we're losing some people, but that'll be fine. Did I drain another lake? No. I would no. Oh, this is why we're losing people. The land value shift. That's fine, though. They'll go under, and then new properties will move in. They're upset because they're not lakefront anymore, or ocean front. I took it away. Welcome again, Jim. Alright. So we were at 90... like 99 or 98K when we started. So we've almost gone up 30,000 today. That's the bottom of the ocean that we drained. We drained another huge chunk of it. It's a hell of a Tuesday, ain't it, Bob? It's a hell of a Tuesday. Look how, oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, someone's upset. Someone is upset. Look at the industry demand we have. And they won't accept offices anymore. I'm exporting 13 things. And we're importing a metric shit ton. That does not surprise me. What the heck is going on? What's going on here? The red light district is suffering. Nobody wants the hose. It's a problem. It's a problem, I say. But it's a problem. Metro shit ton of shit. That's right. It's a problem that we will address tomorrow morning with more cities. Right. That'll do it for the morning stream. Thank you, for watching. I do really, really appreciate it. A huge heads up that tonight we will not be streaming on Twitch. We're just going to go try out the site. See how that goes. If we like it over there, we'll start doing like every second stream. Sometime during the week we'll be popping over there. So, and I'll always give a heads up to that. But tomorrow morning, we will be here for some cities, so don't worry about that. Anyway, don't forget if you want to grow a metric shit ton of people in a death pit, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! The link is in my Discord. That is correct, Jim. Yeah, in the announcements, I've got a link to it. Yep. I'll see all your beautiful faces there, and we'll be continuing more Valheim hardcore over there tonight. Right. Talk to you later. Bye.